just frustrating.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday. Bright check. Not like super early. It's going on like 3 o'clock over here, so we're like 30 minutes behind. But got some good things lined up today. We're gonna hop right into one of them as soon as I get my music. There we go. And then this turned off. It is. Okay, 5 things I wish I knew. I'm gonna try some chiptune today. I had it turned off because I had a commenter on YouTube ask me, V, could you please go back to normal music? And then come to find out, there was like an issue with copyright coming from the Castlevania DLC. I guess the copyright owner is not Konami for a couple of the Castlevania tracks, so whenever I post a vid on YouTube about it, I end up getting hit. And hit's not the right word, it's muted, essentially. So 8 bits it is. Good to see everybody in the chat though. Blaze, good to see you. Pyro, good to see you. Gillian, hello. Prof Die God, hello. Hope we're all having a good Saturday thus far. I think today is gonna be like kind of a normal day, but one thing I do want to check out, just as a random thought, like this has nothing to do with anything at all, and this is not me trying to get a new segment going, but I remembered that this thing exists. Where is it? So it's adaptation, jump, spikers, sharpshooters, fog, Hitchcock, venomous, bloodlust, trapdoors, cherry cake, follow the light. I thought for sure there was something in here for like hard mode. Was it removed? That would be interesting. I thought there was an option in here that was like, you are going to die. And it could have been taken out because the malaise was changed and it didn't function anymore due to malaise. I feel like it's actually not in here, which is kind of hilarious to me. Okay, that might mean I'm just gonna do some normal runs. Rare world premiere normal runs. Yeah, okay. Launch it. It's gonna be under custom mode, but only custom mode for like changing outfits and stuff like that. Description said everything is trying to kill you. Yeah. Is that like not in the game anymore? I wonder if that's on the wiki. Dead Cells wiki. It'd be weird for them to have the custom mode options. They do, actually. Hang on. Okay. So custom mode is here. Default presets. Oh, maybe it was at the top. Hang on, back out, back out. So default presets. If you go up here we go, okay. The plague, everything is designed to kill you as quickly as possible. No health potions, malaise multiplied, exploding monsters and doors, no problem. I don't think most of that stuff works, just to say that. But we'll try it and just see what happens. I don't think more malaise... Oh crap, I didn't show you all. I don't think more malaise actually does anything. I'm just gonna back out one more time. Just kind of show what I just did. So, custom mode, default, the plague. Everything is designed to kill you as quickly as possible. No health pots, malaise multiplied, exploding monsters and doors, no problem. I don't think the malaise multiplied works. I really don't. The malaise system was changed, and I think that's still the same wording from when it was first implemented. Which is like completely gone at this point. We definitely don't want to have that. Let's reset full. Pump up to 5 BC. You can tell I've been doing some stuff offline. This is like, of all the options in the game, I feel like this one's kinda weird. It's almost like a custom curated custom mode, which now that I think about it, it would have been like super amazing if we could have a way to share custom modes with each other. Does that make sense? Almost like you get a code, and then you get put that code into something, and then it spits out the same kind of custom mode that someone else is playing. I just kind of want the assault shield. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. The doors explode. Whoa, that is a lot of stuff. What's the plan for today? Exclamation point docket. My plan is Dead Cells, and then maybe some Ravenswatch. Only because, like, that's something that I'm sort of in the mood to play right now. And then, of course, it's a new update, so I would like to see how... Oops. The new update's gonna feel. I only did a first look on YouTube. You cannot break that. Okay. We also posted Rogue Prince of Persia today. Crap, I shouldn't have done this. So if you haven't seen Rogue Prince of Persia, please take a look at that video. Exclamation point latest or RPOP. It's a good time. Definitely had a blast with the demo. We played that yesterday as a bonus stream. Wow, seeing monsters die is, like, kind of wild. It's like, after playing 6 BC or 21 BC or whatever increased BCs we have, I'm so used to monsters being giga tanks. This is actually unusual to me. I'm not gonna fight up here. I don't want to aggro that elite. I'm at 22. That Taylor Swift. Like, I just need to get the last 6, and then I can fight that elite. Thing had a pixel HP and just didn't die. So yeah, Rogue Prince of Persia, pretty good. I gotta figure out how to, like, show it on YouTube. I don't know why, but, like, the Rogue Prince vid that's up right now is getting smashed. I don't quite know what the issue is. May have been how I presented it. It may be that no one knows that game exists just yet. I didn't think that was the case, but we did have a couple of people who said, hey, is this the game made by Evil Empire? And they were surprised to hear the answer is yes. So I think there is a decent chunk of people out there who don't know the game exists. Sick parry. And if you compare that to something like Hades 2, Hades 2 is, like, extremely... Popular is not the right word. Anticipated, I guess? There's a lot of people looking forward to it. And, like, that's something that you already know is in the works, compared to Rogue Prince, where it's, like, it's brand new. Not a new IP, but a new avenue for a dev that we're used to doing other stuff with. I'm gonna leave that for now, just in case another weapon shows up. For the most part, if I can find anything at all that's survival, then perhaps, like, we get to keep it. But if we don't, then it's gonna be Boy Axe for a long time. Oh yeah, that is it. Crap. I'm gonna go Promenade. We're gonna play this like a fake randomizer, where I'm just gonna go into the door. I also realized I did take some damage. My health seems, like, relatively fine. So for everything is designed to kill you, did I really take that much damage? I know I don't have the health pots, so that's probably an issue. Just to say that. Maybe the monster strength isn't changed? HP definitely isn't changed. It might just be the health pots and the bombs. Alright. Nothing. Love nothing. Doors also explode in here. It's pretty good. So yeah, I had some options on what I could have done today. I'm trying my absolute best to not start up another brand new game. And really what's out is Stellar Blade and another Crab's Treasure. And while those are both like fantastic looking games, wow, that is really fast. We're gonna have to be in Hades waiting room because they said early access for that's pretty soon. So, like, in the event that, let's say Hades 2 drops on Tuesday, knowing that they're gonna close the test on Monday, then, like, what happens to Stellar Blade? Or whatever else we're playing is getting wrecked. That's what's gonna happen. It's getting deleted from the docket in favor of Hades 2. But then, like, I feel sort of bad because then, like, I would have loaded it up and never finished it. And someone might say, did I even plan on finishing it in the first place? The answer would have been yes, but, you know, stuff happened. I'm trying to play survival, by the way. I have no idea what's... Oh, did I hit tactics? I sure did. I tried to slide into that and be slick with it. Didn't work out. So yeah, I'm thinking, like, I don't want to load up another brand new game. You all know how it is. It's really bad right now. There's just too many things to play. Let's keep selling. You can't roll that? The door doesn't really seem to do all that much damage. Remember, it's supposed to be everything is designed to kill you, but I took like 1 damage from that. Sick jump. To me, this feels like standard game, just minus a health pot. Crap. Maybe the assault shield has something to do with it too. I'm sure if I got rid of this, then the bombs are gonna become an issue. Grab that. We also have No Rest for the Wicked. I saw that they did a patch yesterday or today. So they've been doing like back-to-back hot fixes. And my hope is that the game is like good now. Not that it's bad, but I didn't want to play it without a couple of hot fixes. War Spear. Sure. We're not full HP, but we at least get the benefit of the kill rhythm going into that. That's food. I guess I may as well just open it up. Not infected. It's like I am on 5 BC, right? Yeah, we have malaise. Why in the world is that not infected? So after the idea of hopping into Stellar Blade or what was the other one? Or another Crab's Treasure, I thought to myself, okay, maybe I could load up Tales of Kenzera Zao. Because I did have a lot of fun with that. But then I'll feel like extra bad if I had to nix that docket simply because we have Hades 2 on the horizon. It's like I'd almost rather just spam Dead Cells until Hades Early Access. And I don't know if that's what I want to do, really. That's why I have Ravenswatch on the docket, at least temporarily. That is a Death Scythe. A Death Scythe held custom from Endless Waltz. Which is easily the most popular version of the Death Scythe. Is the Endless Waltz version. Even though, like, Death Scythe 2 was actually really cool. Could go invisible and stuff like that. It was very weird, very weird. It had 2 scythes, like 2 blades on 1 stick. Which, like, also makes, like, barely any sense at all, because it didn't use them to chop or anything. They could actually, like, move like a pair of scissors. But the animators did nothing with that information. It's just a detail that exists on the model, and then it wasn't ever done anything with. Alright, we're just moving. I haven't really watched any Gundam anything recent. I almost feel like if I were to watch it, it will be bad. So that's Hathaway, Witch of Mercury, I think is the name of it. Wow, that thing got destroyed. I'm sure there's something else that's out that was before Witch of Mercury. Part of me wants to try taking Taunt with Death Scythe just to see what happens. Because it's like the monster is getting shredded by the Death Scythe, has like reduced defenses, but then is corrupted power better? New assault shield. I know we're seeing a lot of baseball bats with the boy axes. Pretty funny. Eatable. Isn't there still a baseball bat somewhere? I swear there is, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'd rather just keep the Death Scythe. This is basically the in-game weapon that we found already. You cannot assault shield dash through that. You could say there's an argument for taking the giant killer. But I'm pretty sure this will kill a boss. I probably don't need a giant killer just to do that. Ooh. So I also looked at like what other new roguelikes came out. I know a lot of people are checking out The Last Spell, which just had an update. We might be looking at Ravenswatch a little bit later, which just had an update. 30XX is another one. But I never did a full run of 30XX on stream. Mostly because the game's like very long. But for the most part, I think it's actually one of the best like Mega Man style games that you can get. It's just to play it in one shot on stream seems like an awful lot. Like I don't know if I want to go through all of that. but I haven't really tried in a long time, so part of me thinks it might be okay. Head over here. I know I've had people who say they like Mega Man, but then I think I had one person just the other day that was like Mega Man Resident Sleeper, and I don't think I've ever seen someone do that before. I thought everyone loved like Mega Man style games. I didn't really play those as a kid. The only Mega Man I had was Mega Man Legends. Did I do better than Cat? I don't know where the skill shop is. I think it's this one. I am going to try this. I know it's off color, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. It's just like a 50% damage buff on your weapon. I don't think the weapon necessarily cares what color the corrupted power is. To be fair, if it was a legendary, it's not good. It doesn't like, it's not worse than normal, but that legendary could have been something much better. Alright, slow down, stun, burning oil. Double damage, that's pretty funny. Perhaps all we need is a way to heal ourselves. Soldier, necromancy. Figures. Why am I going here? A mimicked corrupted power is not gonna be very strong. Like, it's the same thing as a normal corrupted power. If I get a weapon, I'm just gonna keep the Death Scythe. Maybe like a mimicked ice armor. Oh my god, there's so many boy axes today. You would think I was playing on some like custom mode or something. I don't get it. Yeah, we just have to watch the bombs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not mean to go down there yet. Is this double damage? It's like I can't tell. Wasn't I this strong before? I still need an amulet too. I'm using a double red. Yeah, this is the only thing I'm not sure if we're gonna have in something like Rogue Prince of Persia is weapons that are giga busted like this. I don't know how you would do a roguelike Prince of Persia with build making. We have a little bit of an idea based off the medallions, but I don't think the medallions are the only piece of the puzzle. I feel like it's just one pillar out of at least 3. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna buy anything. The world. Wow, rare scroll fragment. We never get those. I wonder how rare that is. Nice. I mean, I guess we'll just take the 1 green. Why not? So yeah, we have to figure out I mean, hopefully we get Hades 2 soon. Because then at least I will know what I'm, like, committed to for a while. It only sucks when we have the waiting period. And then, like, I don't know what's gonna be the docket in between. Anyone in chat have access to Hades 2 right now and making me jealous? I've seen a couple of my like Twitter mutuals, for example, hopping on Hades 2. It's probably great. I'm over there like the Squidward meme. I'm just watching from the window. How funny it would be to not actually take anything for the rest of the game. Ancient would just stick to the randomizer. It's a 5% chance to get a fragment in prison quarters. Yeah, I would assume that's a global number. I don't think it's like challenge rifts where it becomes more likely the farther you get into the game. Or legendary. One of those two has that in its equation. Oh, I remember what I did last time. We had bleeding damage on Death Scythe, and I took open wound. However, we have double damage, so I feel like I probably don't need that. It's technically less. Only way I could get more is if I had double damage and bleeding. Which, now that I think about it, Oblivion Override has the option to lock affixes during the reroll process. You can lock, I want to say, as many as you want, and then you just start rerolling. Kinda wish we had something like that in Dead Cells. Would also be nice if we had that in Rogue Prince. I know we don't, at least not yet. I gotta say, Oblivion Override has a lot of really good ideas when it comes to, like, solving these kind of issues. Head down. Funny enough, I feel as though you could probably make the ultimate roguelike game if you take a little bit from every single game that came out in the past 9 months. Not even like a year. Like, probably between... Not BlazBlue. I want to say Summon Eterna was before BlazBlue. I feel like Summon Eterna has cool ideas in it. BlazBlue does, Astral does, Oblivion Override does. If you just take a single bit from every single one of those games, you probably have a banger. All you need is some type of style to go behind it. Yo, Cow, good to see you. Like, if I knew how to program, I think I could make a good game. A good roguelike game. And I'm sure someone would say, V, these aren't roguelikes at all, and that's whatever. But point is, I think at this point, we could come up with a banger. All I gotta do is install Godot, and then the game writes itself, basically. Probably like a futuristic world. No, that's already overdone. Don't really care for medieval either. You know what we don't have? We don't have enough sort of post-apocalyptic roguelikes. So like, it's the world that you would normally see, but destroyed in some way. How would you balance locking affixes in Dead Cells? Probably locking it would cost money. That way it becomes a money sink. I have $10,000 right now, and I probably won't spend it at all. So at least like I'd be able to fine-tune some of my equipment. And then the issue with like doing those rerolls this low of level, like this early in the game, is you'll run into a possibility that you'll get something better later. And now like all that money that you spent trying to hard lock some affixes in place so you can reroll others, it might become obsolete. And that gives the player like that sense of urgency or sense of commitment. Where, okay, I did all of these rolls on affixes, and that happens today. All these rolls on affixes just so I end up getting something better. At least we get to test the necromancy. Digging into the actual update, the new weapons and aspects are so good. Game still needs something, I don't know what. I'm gonna spitball some ideas to you, Cal. And then, obviously these are not like the end-all be-all ideas to make Ashla Ascent the perfect roguelike game. These are just some where, you know, let me know if I'm hitting a good spot, so to speak. So the first thing, multiple biomes. So if you think about Dead Cells, the first area, prison quarters, goes to 4 different maps. And you may decide which one you go to based off your weapon, based off of your comfortableness with the area, based off of if it has a food shop or not. I know that doesn't translate into Ashla Ascent, but conceptually you could come up with something to make them different. Funny enough, Dead Cells is one of the few roguelikes out there, and I don't know why no one else wants to do this. One of the few roguelikes where you get to choose a biome that you go into. Most of the other ones, it's hard set. Like, wherever you go, that's it. There's no other options. I need a roguelike game like Risk of Rain 2, but with harder bosses, more phases, weapons need more melee, and harder levels. So, I think you want like a 3D, third-person roguelike game with movement, but then also really satisfying melee combat. That might be Hyperlight Breaker. Obviously, we have no idea. That's just a guess. But Hyperlight Breaker is that like Risk of Rain 2 style game, and it looks like it's a lot more melee focused rather than ranged attacks. Maybe just add more biomes. Yeah, okay. Now, that's only one, Cal. I got more for you. And it's not a pop quiz. This is just like what scratches that itch. So the second one for you is, so we have the new weapons. The weapons are really fun to use. Is there a way to make it so that the weapon I chose for a build reason? Now, at some point, Ashla Ascent did a big update for synergies, where it's like the echoes you pick up might give you plasma. So you might get Kali or something. Kali fires plasma bolts, and plasma synergizes with your auras. And then they had a bunch of new auras added where the plasmas do stuff. Like plasma might create sparks, and then sparks do additional damage. So the weapons don't have that. The weapons are mostly tied to doing well in the fight, so like taking no damage. Doing your signature spell, so like Isla, when you teleport, you get a little ball that follows you. You're gonna do the teleport regardless, I think. No matter what weapon you're using on Isla. It just so happens that you took the one that likes teleport more than the others. So it could be that perhaps... I don't know if I call that synergy or not, but weapon reasoning. Like, I took the hand-to-hand on Isla because it made the most sense for my build. I don't know if I want to tie elements to it, because, like, so many things in the game already do that. But I guess technically, because so many things like elements, then that's the easiest thing to do. Katana loves sword. Double Dagger loves fire. Katars love Yallies or something like that. I think that's like the easiest thing to do. Also, someone asked if this is a viewer build. This is not a viewer build. Today we're playing rare normal Dead Cells. The only caveat, only asterisk on that is I don't have health pots. I'm playing a custom mode like preset where it's supposed to give you like a harder game, but all it really seems to do is make doors explode like that, and then monsters drop bombs, so like monster parting gift, and then it removes my health pots. Like, what the heck? Ninjoid, good to see you. There's a Dead Cells mod for Minecraft. You should check it out. I've never played Minecraft a day of my life. How would I even go about getting Minecraft? Is that something you could get at Walmart? Where does one find Minecraft? I don't think it's on Steam, right? Almost got me. Could have maybe tried to parry that. Minecraft is on the Minecraft website. Sounds like a little kid looking on... Oh, that sucks. Onto a scam website. I went to minecraft.co.ru. I just went to download Minecraft, Bob. It's not my fault. It's like Minecraft with an exclamation point instead of the I. Crap. There we go. Rip flawless, but that's okay. I'll take one Minecraft, please. I don't know if I can play Minecraft on stream. I think the best I can give you all is Noita. And even then, that's asking for an awful lot. To be fair, To be really fair, I actually looked at Noita today. It is installed. And I was like really thinking I could perhaps consider playing Noita today, but then I came to my senses. Yeah, we don't have to touch any of these. Wife walks in and you playing Minecraft? There's speed Actually, now that I think about it, we were on a panel with a bunch of creators, and 2 of those creators were like 1 million plus subscriber Minecraft YouTubers. So obviously I had a lot of questions as someone who's never played Minecraft before. V, did you get the technical demo for Hades 2? I did not. I assume there's no reason why I didn't, but I did get the heart of the cards. I said before, luckily there's like, I'm sure there's other people who really need to play Hades 2 like right now. And I think I'm okay. Of course I will like be playing it for early access, but if other people can get Hades 2 before me, I think they deserve it. I feel like I'm not healing very much off my necromancy. I do like Dagger as low base damage with high attack speed. It can do poison or bleed. Immunity when cast when you do ferocity to do more than 1 hit attack with poison and bleed. Sorry, what dagger are you talking about? Are you talking about Isla in Astral Ascent? Looking forward to the streams when you play it. I'm happy to hear that, because obviously when we play Hades 2, there's going to be a lot of people playing Hades 2. And I hope that my Hades 2 is competitive enough for you all. I gotta see how many hours I have in Hades 1. Let's actually pull that up now while I'm thinking about it, because I'm going to need this information for later. Genshin Impact, the 4th of the Fatui Harbingers update. Holy crap. Alright, Hades 2. I have 326 hours in Hades 2. That is nowhere near how many hours I have in Dead Cells. But if I compared it to my Steam, that might be like my 5th most played game, comparing it to Steam. Oh, new roguelike ideas. Some roguelikes are really bad. Ooh, did not mean to do that. I mean, I think right now, everything that's come out has been decent for somebody. It may not be for everybody. But between like Astral, Oblivion, and Blaze Blue, there's a game out there for you. And if none of those fit the bill, then we have work to do. As a matter of fact, I had someone in YouTube comments today ask if I can play some more, I keep calling it The Hunt. The game that we posted on YouTube like a couple of days ago, where you hunt a monster that's also hunting you. It's basically Dead by Daylight in a roguelike game with extraction mechanics. Almost like a Tarkov, but obviously not. Harvest Hunt, that's the name of it. Someone asked me to play more Harvest Hunt. And like, that is so far from any kind of roguelike we've ever played on the channel. But just the idea that there is a roguelike out there for you, that person is the Harvest Hunt person. Main roguelikes I enjoy are 2D action platformers like Dead Cells and Astral. And those, there's a lot of those. And I don't know if all of them get the showcase they deserve. Again, 30XX is a big one. I really should try to play 30XX on stream again, because I just talk about that game so much. people said you can get corrupted power with lightning bolts. I don't think you can. I think they removed that from the game or put it as legendary only. Oblivion Override's combat is clunky. Not as smooth as probably something like the Dead Cells. Cyber, have you played Skull the Hero Slayer? I would love to hear your comparison between Skull the Hero Slayer's combat and Oblivion Override's. Uh, 30XX is Mega Man made by people that love Mega Man, same as 20XX. Yeah, it's a good game. Just for me, it was very long, but things may have changed since the last update. So I'd love to check it out. Love me some Metroidvanias. I need to play Hollow Knight Blasphemous. We did a first look of Blasphemous 2. Very, very cool game. Only reason why I didn't finish is because I have trouble committing to games. What we need to do, we need to find a game to commit to besides Hades 2. Like, I need to just sit down with all the stakeholders of the stream, aka you all, the shareholders. We should have a shareholders meeting on what game to commit to while we wait for Hades 2. It's the same thing, except worse. Because I have covered the ground with oil that burns. Yeah, I sincerely thought about playing Hades 1 as, like, training for Hades 2. But I don't think I need to do that. Rob Pierre? If only this was good. Increased move speed after a crit. Like, if I was playing Brutality, you could pair that with Frenzy and get healing out of it, even on bosses. But when you're playing Survival, that's not gonna work. Interesting, though. I'm at the point, too, where I'm not committing to any game, even though I'd like to. Yeah, I am, it's tougher for me as the content creator, because what ends up happening is that either A, we play a game that you all actually like and we never see it again. Because, like, something else comes out. Or B, we are playing games you don't like, which is also a bad thing. Like, alright, we're gonna do a first look of another Vampire Survivors clone. Except this one is the one. Like, this one is great, I promise. I haven't played it yet, though. So, like, we don't know. The game could be good. That's not a legendary tentacle down there, right? I think it's just normal. Alright, normal. Skull combat looks decent. Oh, so you haven't actually played Skull the Hero Slayer. So Skull the Hero Slayer, to me, and I know a lot of people love the game. I love the game. It's actually a fantastic game. I think Skull is probably one of the clunkiest combat, almost next to Rogue Legacy 2. Now, Rogue Legacy 2 depends on what character you're playing. If you're playing Valkyrie, or whatever character can do the dodge roll, even sometimes the boxer, like, those characters feel the best of pretty much any character in any roguelike game. But every other character who isn't those feels awful. Skull the Hero Slayer has that too, where some characters feel absolutely great, and then some cannot move at all. And that's probably from a balance standpoint, But it ends up being where I don't even want to see those skulls. Like, if I could have custom mode and turn those off, because I'm never going to play them. It's almost like you're playing... It's like a fighting game. Let's say it's Street Fighter 6. You know for a fact you're never going to play Zangief. Or you're never going to play Marissa. As cool as they are when people do play them, Skull has a lot of Marissas and a lot of Zangiefs in it. And, like, sometimes they're cool, but a lot of times I hate seeing them. I don't even know why I'm here. Do ice armor? Generates a shield? I mean, I'm rich. So it's like, why not? Sepulcher next. A little bit of food up here. Favorite character is Morag. You all are talking about Xenoblade Chronicles, but which one? 1, 2, or 3? Let's go here. I haven't played a single Xenogears. Oh, Xenoblade, not Xenogears. Xenogears is the boomer version, as far as I understand. Like, I would love to take this. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get all of our damage from Death Scythe Hell Custom. Xenoblade 2. Have you played Xenoblade 3? I feel like no one can agree if Xenoblade 3 is better than 2. There's a lot of people who would say it's better, but I feel like there's so many people who love 2 that it's really hard to compare. It's like Metal Gear Solid. Like, you can't agree which one is the best Metal Gear Solid, because they're all really good in their own rights. Gonna head out. Good talk, great stream. Yo, Cows, thanks for stopping by. Oblivion Override has the problem of normal attack and skill doesn't chain smoothly with each other. I can see that. Crap. What's the name of the game that's coming out soon with this? Wow, that was close. With the sheep? I'm only thinking about 9 Souls. There's a roguelike game where you have sheep who are like fighting against wolves. But the way how the combat is set up is that the sheep has a bunch of different buttons to press, almost like it's a card game, almost like Ashla Ascent, where it's like 4 different buttons. But rather than it being a spell, some of those buttons are like melee attacks. So it could be like double slash, and then you can augment stuff to it. So it might be double slash, and then teleport to the next enemy, or double slash, then fire out the laser beam finisher. We played a demo of it. I gotta check what the game's name is. Standalone! That's the one. Standalone, I think, might be really good from a combat roguelite once it's actually out, because it's just a demo, like I said. We just have to figure out for that game what a full run is gonna look like. Xenoblade 3 is peak. Okay. See, I don't know. It's not that I don't like Nintendo games. I do have a Switch, it's just we haven't really been turning it on lately. So I rely on you all to tell me what's good. Crap. The gameplay is the best in 3, but I love the story in 1 and 2. Hang on, hang on. Now, is 2 the most anime of all 3? We're talking Xenoblade Chronicles, everybody, for those who don't know. Like, if you had to measure which ones on the anime scale, is 2 the highest? I have my Switch for Dead Cells on the go. Herbie wants to check out a Steam Deck. I just know I'm not gonna get a lot of use out of it because I don't travel very much. Or like daily. I don't travel daily. I think that's better for people who like take public transit or wait at work to do something. Or maybe you have to go certain places where you have to get there early. So like while you're early, be it school or work or something, then you may as well pull out the Steam Deck. Of course, I'm just doing YouTube, so I don't have to go to work. I mean, I do have to go to work, but I can't go to work and play the Steam Deck. I'm already at work at home. So I don't think it's gonna get much use for me. Speaking of Oblivion Override, I'm gonna check out the demo. We also have YouTube vids for it too, if you haven't already seen them. We have a lot of roguelikes up on YouTube at this point. I almost wonder if we should experiment with 3 random roguelike days. The only issue with that is roguelikes can be kind of long. So if it's like a true 3 random roguelikes, that could be a 3-hour video easily. And I don't know if I even have the energy to do that. Nor do I assume a viewer has the energy to watch 3 hours worth. Medusa seems interesting, but maybe not. I checked out YouTube and piqued my interest, so next step is to try it myself. Okay. It's a good sign. Worst case scenario, you checked out the YouTube vid and you were like, V, this is hot garbage. I'm sure there's games like that. I'm not gonna say we've never played a garbage game. The question is, like, is it so bad someone has to tell you it's bad in YouTube comments? Have I watched the Fallout show yet? No. We just started... oh my god. We just started Invincible. That's how far behind I am on TV. Next, we might be looking at Breaking Bad, and then after that, maybe we'll check out some, Game of Thrones. You can't just hop into the new stuff. Not yet. Until any roguelike can run as smooth as Dead Cells is peak combat right now. I have a vid going up very soon. I'm just waiting on my artist. It's gonna be a little bit of an interesting video for you all. The working title for it is Everything Wrong with Dead Cells. And I hope you all get the chance to see it. It will be up next week. I'm just waiting on my artist to finish the thumbnail. And again, it's not to say that, like, the game's bad. It's, as other games are starting to come out, here's everything we know we love from a game like Dead Cells. What can we learn from that? We don't want other games to come out and then end up being trash. Breaking Bad's good. I don't know if we're ever gonna see that. I think that's like way past its time to watch it. I like to watch things like when it's relevant, at least sorta. Invincible is sorta relevant right now. I guess I can go to the Giant. I feel like it would be not smart to skip Giant right now. The only thing I don't like about Dead Cells is that there won't be more of it. While that's true, my hope is that sometime, at some point, somewhere, we will have another game that you all will be just as interested in seeing. And that could be Hades too. For a lot of people, like, they don't play other Metroidvanias after Hollow Knight because Hollow Knight's the, like, tippity top of the ladder. And I feel like that might be a missed opportunity. I think there's so many more things that come out every single day that are actually very good. And if people gave them the chance, then they may surprise themselves. I'm not saying that's like you specifically, that's like a common thing I see on YouTube is no thank you, I'm just gonna stick to Dead Cells. I completely screwed that up. I had like a major lockout. Trying to get the bonus damage from this taunt. I feel like it's not even doing anything. Read. No health pots. Gotta remember that. Unlucky. Like, is that actually doing bonus damage? I can't tell if that's better than the Corrupted Power or not. They're like the same thing. If not worse, because now the monster moves faster. People are gonna take opinion to change. Make it clear this is just for notice. Not that I say this is bad, just point out ways to make things better. I think for the most part, and I try my best to do this with everything I showcase, I don't want things to look like they weren't worth our time. If anything, best case scenario, we learned something. If it's we learn to not play that game again, then that is something, but we always try to at least point out the things that might make it better. If it's the case of like the game's not great. Think it's this? I guess technically I can go to Dracula from here. I just don't want to have to go through a cursed biome. Are we doing a special run or just playing? Technically, this is a special run. To Matt, you may not be able to tell, and to be perfectly honest, this looks like a completely normal run of Dead Cells. We're playing on the custom mode modifier, Infinite Pain or something. I don't know the name of it. But basically, it gave us only one health pot. Oh, we had no health pots. We're playing with no health pots. And bombs, I guess. Bombs drop from doors, and bombs drop from monsters. Just like that. Why they put the bombs in, I don't know. I think it's designed for, like, you to be cursed and then die to it, which is not fun, if I would say that. Like, I'm okay with a no health pot challenge, but the idea of, oh, you rolled through a door and forgot about that mechanic, well, now you're dead. Like, that's a little weird, I suppose. But I guess that's one way to make the game harder. I still think the way we made the game harder with 21 BC, that is the superior difficulty of Dead Cells. Is 21 BC. Like, at this point, I should make the video on how to make Dead Cells harder. And just include all the stuff we did for 21 BC. And then whatever else we can come up with after that. It'll be interesting if there's like a custom mode equivalent in Rogue Prince of Persia. I have no idea what their plans are for like custom runs in a game like that. We do double damage, and some of this stuff is just not dying to the ghost. It's really weird. I would definitely expect to pop stuff. Am I gonna stream Windblown with your friends when it releases? I will stream Windblown. Are we gonna do it with squads? I'm not gonna only play it with squads. I will be playing that game solo. Guaranteed. I played Ravenswatch for the first time solo just 2 days ago. And I almost thought to myself I'd never played Ravenswatch solo. I've always wanted to, but it just worked so well as a squad game. I double tapped that by mistake. Worldless is a decent roguelite game? I don't think Worldless is a roguelite game. Isn't that a Metroidvania? I played Worldless. That's the game where you play as like a light creature, and then you battle against other light-based creatures, either like blue light or orange light, right? How was Ravenswatch solo? It was surprisingly good. I thought for sure I would struggle, and maybe I like have some knowledge of the game, so that would help. But it actually worked fine solo. Some of the monsters act like they need multiple people, and to be fair, if I had multiple people, it would have been a cakewalk. But I did not feel like it was imbalanced. A good example, if I think about Risk of Rain 2, the cool thing about Risk of Rain 2 in multiplayer is that you can cover more ground. In Ravenswatch, while there is true, you can split up and try to identify more of the map, it's better for you all to handle every objective together. It's an objective-based game, compared to Risk of Rain, which is just a party game. Yeah, I know it's not, but I like saying that because it's fun. So the objectives when playing solo do work playing solo, which is great. Not watching my screen? Wow, you absorbed the ghost. Did not think that was a thing. We're strong. I just don't know if the ghost does double damage or not. Kind of hard to tell, because I would expect things to get popped, and they kind of are not. Also, chat, don't forget, we have the Rogue Prince of Persia video up. If I can ask you to do one thing today, if you don't mind, if you could leave that video a like. I don't know why that video's struggling today. I would have expected that to be, especially on like a Saturday afternoon, I expected that one to do like relatively okay. But it's actually getting a little bit smashed. I don't quite know why. Obviously my presentation can always be improved. If anyone like, if any of you all got notification of the Rogue Prince of Persia video and decided that you didn't really want to see it, I don't mind hearing that, because that's like information for me. Maybe I could do something with that. Sell these. The build's pretty much set in stone right now. May as well grab that. We're really testing the taunt to see if it can actually do something good for us. Sorry, I just want to do one quick thing. So yeah, like I said, it's a good game. I do think it is actually a good game, but there's just something about the YouTube vid itself that we could improve upon, and I don't know what that is just yet. And sometimes it's like, you just gotta wait. If you camp a video on performance, then it's just gonna be a bad time regardless. But usually you want to, you know, let things work for a little while, and then you can check it later to see if you need to do something to it. But like, while I have a Twitch chat available, my hope was that maybe someone has already seen it and or saw the notification and knows what's up. I believe the Ravenswatch vid actually did better than the Rogue Prince of Persia, and you would think it would be the opposite. It might be that, like, I didn't do a very good job of telling people about the game in general. Not like in the video, but like prepping people. All right, this is coming out. Dead Cells is like done, and then now it's Rogue Prince of Persia. I don't think people know that still. There was a time where you couldn't dodge roll those. I still do the mechanic the same way, which is duck. I've never tried to roll through this. Harder than it looks. I guess I shouldn't, because we don't have health pots. Is that bait? Because it's so easy to grab the ledge above it. Perhaps even safer to go above it. No food? I must have already eaten. Oh, it's right there. I see it. I think we're good. think we're actually good. Bait hole. I don't believe I've ever gone through that before. I must have seen it before because we have a lot of hours in the game, but I always just go the route that I know. I don't try to experiment in those. Like, you all know me, I experiment in this game all the time, but when it comes to a challenge rift, no thank you. From first glance, people probably think it's another Prince of Persia game. And has nothing to do with the Dead Cells devs. It's an interesting thought. If you were to simply put Evil Empire's logo up there, I don't think people are gonna know what that is. Wukong caught my attention. Don't even need to know about the game, I just know it's Sun Wukong plus a YouTuber I like. I do that too, I don't know why. I know I'm gonna love Black Myth Wukong when that comes out. It's just like the thematic and folklore is really, really fun. I'm going here with the assumption that Taunt is really good in this fight. So yeah, like, you could do something such as Dead Cells character and then pointing towards the Prince of Persia character, the Prince. You could go like giga clickbait with it, where it's like, this guy became this guy. We don't need necromancy. Soldier, recovery. Past it? Soldier, recovery, and then what? We're taking double damage. We have no affixes that work with statuses. I don't believe any of these slowdown things work, so no crow's feet, no melee. Open wounds is 0 damage. Maybe it's just disengage. Oh. Hang on. Dead Inside. Dead Inside because we get recovery. 55 million HP. Holy crap. One of the healing ones, we have no health pots. So, like, triage would have been okay. Emergency heal would have been okay. Blind Faith probably could have done something, but no health pots. Honestly, I could probably use Panchaku in here. I wish I had checked it. Like, if I could have gotten some kind of, like, bleeding synergy on it or something, I may have considered using it. I don't know if I've ever used Taunt in this fight. I just lost my, Assault Dash. Rip. You cannot Assault Dash through these. I'm just face tanking at this point. What in the world? Can you just not go through that at all? Five things I wish I knew? Oh, that was really fast. Okay. Yeah, we are taking double damage too. The Dead Scythe has double damage taken. Oh no. Imagine taking this right now. That's dirty. No. Why can that drop? I feel like that's not fair. Could not one phase him. Bruh, I'm on cooldown. Wait, what happened there? Wait, what happened? He didn't do the dash. And then I got hit. And then I got snatched out of the sky. He snatched my wig. Since when could he do all that? I wonder, hey, did I do damage while he picked me up? That would be really cool if I actually was doing damage. No way. Why can that drop in the Dracula fight? I feel like you have to take it. That's like a free dub if that showed up. I know, yeah, it's a 5 BC reward, so it's probably a free win anyway, but to show up right in the boss fight is like... It's like Ada throwing down the rocket launcher for you in Resident Evil. Like, that's the win condition. You can't beat Nemesis without that. I just butchered multiple games. Oh, wow. No health pot. Holy crap. Never before seen difficulty. That was just to show you all what that was. That was the plague. Everything designed to kill you as quickly as possible. No health pots, melees multiplied, exploding monsters and doors. No problemo. There's some cool things in here. I wonder how much people actually use these. I wonder if there's people who knows these exist. One hit, one kill, yours. One hit and you're dead. How does this work? Are you cursed? What's the mechanic that kills you? You're not cursed. There's a cursed sword. And then no other weapons. Okay. I feel like that's sort of cheating. Wait, you have no mutations. That's all just regular meta. No amulet? How? Wait, this isn't gonna work in 5 BC. Because the weapons are level 4 and aren't ++. This is like worse than a cursed sword run. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just checking it. That's all. Oh wow, I almost aggroed that anyway. A lot of times when you see people do cursed sword runs, they're using open wounds, corrupted power, synergy on the actual sword itself. But in this setup that we have right now, I don't think that's possible. And it's a level 4 sword. And no amulet to start off with. That's really funny. Don't usually do custom modes in games, so I haven't looked at that at all. I don't, unless it's a viewer build, or I'm doing like a specific challenge, where it's just easier to set it up in custom mode. But I always forget that those options are in there. Like, it would be so easy to do a brutality-only run, and then you just turn off everything with one button. I guess I should have checked the shops. If anything, we'll be able to see if there's a 30 door, but I assume there's no items. Yeah, there's no items. You only get to start off with a basic curse sword that cannot be upgraded. Oh, you're here. You can at least do that. But you can't make it plus plus. Mutations? Okay, the mutations are... Why is it only these? I mean, I guess technically that's all you would take anyway. That's so weird. Why is Parting Gift here? This doesn't activate, right? Am I tripping? We have launch an arrow up and forward. I don't think that activates Parting Gift. What's my favorite biome? If I were to say, it's probably Undying Shore. I just don't go there very often because we're locked into a specific boss if I go there. And not to say I'm scared of that boss, but perhaps, you know, I want to go someplace else. We're not getting Parting Gift off this. That worked. But even still, the whole point is it's purple. It's gonna do no damage. Why would you want Parting Gift in here? It makes like no sense to me. Oh yeah, we can still check. I was gonna say I just lost it. Either way, Parting Gift is purple. It's going to do no damage. No bomb. So grapple does not count. Now, back in the day, like a long time ago, the bomb from Parting Gift used to be colorless. So, like, no matter what stat you were, it was actually increasing in damage. I remember using Parting Gift with things like the Lantern when playing Brutality. Like, you would shoot the one bullet, and then it would do Parting Gift bombs and do actual damage, but they got rid of that. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick drink while we load up the next run. I will bring up some fish in for you all. So give me like 1 second here. Ooh, I'm getting achievements in this now. The big one caught the biggest catch in the game. Is that blue whale? One of you all caught a blue whale and gave me an achievement for it. That's legit. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break before our next run. We got fishing up on the screen. I'm also gonna run an ad at the same time, ads to support the channel. And I will be right back, everybody. Alright, anyone get anything good? Blue whale, here we come. Toss it out into the ether. Manifest it, Dyson. Get a couple more fishes in here. I got a 0 legendary. A 0. Like a number 0? What's a 0? Powder blue Tang. Oh, that's epic. Yeah, sorry, I can't see the leaderboard again. I've gotten so many of these. It's actually toxic. Yeah, I'll see it on the leaderboard once we get access to it. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Good job, everybody. We found Nemo twice. Was that the thing that Dyson just got? The Tang? Is that what a Nemo is? I've never seen that movie before. Nothing wrong with that, right? Just doing one quick thing before our next run. Clownfish. So the orange and white one. Wait, no, there is a blue fish in Finding Nemo. Is that the Tang? Isn't that like Wanda Sykes' character? Who plays that fish? I have no idea. It's kind of weird looking. I feel like I could do something in here. We just don't know what. Console players don't have this yet. Ooh. Wait. Hold the phone. Okay. Gamer alert right here. That's the drip. The supreme drip right here. Alright. Just not survival. We'll be fine. Evil Empire should make at least one skin for Dead Cells. I would not mind that. The character's already like kind of purple, so it fits. I don't know what the legal part is of being able to do that. I mean, they could just call it a crossover. Doesn't have to be, oh, it's our old stuff. People ask me what's my favorite weapon, then they see me play Bladed Tonfa. You see the eyes on this? It turns red? Yeah, see, I can do some Bladed Tonfa, you don't know. You ain't never seen someone play Bladed Tonfa like I do. With the fadeaway? Look at that. You didn't know you could do that. It is a blue Tang in Nemo. See, I told you. This is an educational stream. Every stream, my goal is to open at least one eye and one brain. So if you had your brain open today, definitely consider following the channel. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Same time pretty much every day, 2:30 p.m. Unless we want to do some maidenless gameplay, and it might go a little later. Imagine not taking this. If it had self-synergy, then absolutely. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stick to Bladed Tonfa for a little bit. So I wonder if you can dual bind it with, like, Molotov or something. How fast would the swing come out? We're in trouble, chat. I looked outside while I was on our break just now, and I think all of our neighbors have mowed their lawns. Every single one of them, except for us. So now I have 24 hours to respond. And, like, while I wouldn't mind doing it tomorrow, I'm telling you right now, if tomorrow's not, like, a bright, sunny day, I'm not doing it. I would do it today, but I know after this stream, I'm probably going to Taco Bell or something. Beat Skewer easy flawless for Scarecrow, but I can't keep that thing for that long. Not with no synergies. Like I said, self-synergy, sure, but I don't think just the victim poison is enough. Another promenade? Is this a seeded run? I guess we wouldn't have seen Bladed Tonfa if that's the case. I didn't even get a VeeDot30. What in the world? Yeah, I gotta make sure that I charge up the lawnmower. It's not a gas lawnmower, and I don't know if they even make diesel engine lawnmowers anymore. I don't know if that's a boomer thing or something, but the electric is fine, I think. And maybe I just don't have that sturdy of a lawn. You gotta have like a next level lawn to use diesel engine lawnmowers on. See, I would take initiative, but it does no damage. This does 132. My Bladed Tonfa DPS is 878. 132 is already half of a non-crit. Less than half of a non-crit. I guess No Mercy was the right move. So yeah, the only other thing is I think I broke my Weed Whacker. I already told this story once before, but a couple weekends ago, I decided to cut down some of the ivy out back. It's not that I don't care for the ivy. I kind of don't care for the ivy, just to say that out loud. But what's most important is that the flowers that grow on the ivy attract a lot of bees, but also a lot of non-bees, scary things, also are attracted to that. I call them yellow jackets and wasps. I don't know if that's the proper term, but they certainly look like they would be called that. So I cut down the ivy, and the way I thought I could do it was I would just take the Weed Whacker, stick it in there, and then go to town. But apparently the ivy was a lot hardier than I thought. So what I was using, I had the tool. The tool was basically the disc with like two plastic blades on it. Not the wire blade, but two like blades. Almost like a miniature lawnmower. And I have two of those and they're both broken. So I like dang near threw out my shoulder trying to cut down all the ivy with just my bare hands. I don't want to take that. I will take this, I guess. Red Industry, welcome, welcome. So, like, that's done, and there's no flowers, so hopefully we'll be wasp-free this summer. But now I have to actually do the lawn. And knowing that I destroyed her Weed Whacker, and I don't really want to pay for another one. Now we're screwed. Because I do actually use the Weed Whacker. Okay, there's like something wrong with my controller. We're super dead. My bad. So I have an issue with the controller where it will use both skills. It's like it presses the L2 and R2 button at the same time when I only want to press one of them. I don't know if that's the reason why I died. My attention was taken away. And maybe that is why I died. How do you do this? Oh. I was about to say I don't remember how to do katana tech. I still don't think it's actually good. We need hold to attack all. Like, that looks fancy, but I think I could have just meleeed and been fine. Ooh. Yeah, the controller did do that. What are you talking about? How in the world did I get up there? You know, perhaps on this game mode, you can't run katana tech. I already lost most of my HP. Yeah, everyone's been there before, where they had the controller that just messed them up. I already told the story. I can't use a different controller because this is one I got as a gift from my wife, and then that one broke and I bought a new one. That's the same kind of controller. So, like, still spiritually, it's still the gift. That's how that works, right? I want to get a Switch Pro controller, I think is what they're called. I wish I played my Switch more. Oh my god. The hang time on the katana. Like, do you just go next? My bad for trying to play katana. I feel like I'm just gonna katana tech onto a bomb. And you can't move after, you just float there indefinitely. I'm hurt. I've seen people play this with the 8-bit dough, which is like a SNES controller. I've seen one person play this with the hitbox. That's the leverless fighting game controller. It's almost like you're playing with a keyboard, except it's 8 buttons, or whatever amount of buttons you need to play a fighting game. Funny enough, the dev for Duelist of Eden, oops, did a giveaway for a hitbox. Duelist of Eden is one step from Eden's new fighting game. So I wonder how many people use hitbox controllers for something like this. Every time when you're playing an ARPG, a lot of people seem to play ARPGs with controllers. I mean, that's cool. I think I'm the one who's out of the loop. Though we did play Diablo 3 on PlayStation. I do remember that. That game plays surprisingly well on console. Wow, I gotta work on my katana. Struggling a little bit. I didn't know you can't roll the door. I kinda knew, but I was hoping I was wrong and you could still roll the door and I just messed up the first time. That's like the only time the trapdoor even matters, is when you happen to break the golden door. Other than that, the trapdoor is like not a thing. Play some Gallic gun. I think I'll do this instead. We'll assume that brutality's cursed right now. I was gonna play No Rest for the Wicked keyboard and mouse, but that game feels like it's better on controller. Also, shoutouts to those playing No Rest for the Wicked. I want to believe in that game. I think it will eventually turn into something really cool. We're just waiting on that to have a couple hot fixes. Oh, that's the thing we won with. Couple hot fixes, then we'll be good to go. Is this stronger? It's definitely not as easy to play. No, that's definitely not stronger. But interestingly enough, you do fun stuff like that. Ooh. Good night from Germany. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Utopia. Back on the landscaping conversation. So, like, I don't mind doing the lawn. I actually enjoy it at least a little bit. I just don't want it to be cold. I cannot go out there at like 6 p.m. when the temperature drops. I know a lot of people would rather do it when it's not burning hot. But honestly, if I'm gonna be outside, I don't want to like do work and then actually be cold at the same time. That makes no sense. Like, I don't want to wear a jacket and then sweat at the same time. Rift by Portal. This one? Rift. Mist Tinted Rift. Maybe the one prior? That looked like it. Not there either. Ooh! 2 people! Alright. Not bad, not bad. V sleeping at the wheel. We'll get that later. I think the worst part about the lawn thing is knowing that the Weed Whacker is possibly broken. I did not mean to do survival just then. No big deal, it's just 1 point, and we get a point for free here. It was almost like we lost nothing. Almost. So you blocked the javelin. It fell straight down, and I landed on the bomb. Yogurt, good to see you. Black Knight, good to see you as well. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I got, like, progressively lazier with the lawn. Not so much as, like, I don't cut it, but I used to take a little bit more care in my cut. Like, I used to edge the sides and stuff like that, give it a fresh fade. And now it's like, is it cut? Yes. Job's done. I would go out there with the shears, hit up the bushes too. It's like, can I see out my window? Yes. Bushes are fine. It's like, it's not enough time in the day. I don't want to spend all of it doing the lawn. I'll do some. Maybe it's like I get bored easily. That happens quite a bit, where it's like I'll be in the middle of something, especially a chore, and I will reach a stopping point and just be like, I'm done. I did everything I had to do, knowing full well that there was a lot more I could have done. Wow, you went really far. I'd say stun lock. The bombs kind of make this a little awkward. Alright. Promenade? Arboretum. We've been to Promenade twice, if not 3 times already, so let's do something else instead. Yeah, it's just something about it. Like, I often leave things half done. It's so funny. Like, I've been able to identify it now more than ever. But I will have not really a project, but sometimes even a project. Like, I will be working on the bathroom sink or something, and then I will get all the way to the point where, yeah, that looks about right. And I have to stop myself. It's not done yet. Give it like one more pass over, and then we can go and do some Pádhraic H or something. I don't know. But it's like, as soon as that sink starts flowing, it's like, job's done. It's actually doing its thing. I can't imagine it being any better than the water's flowing. Probably not gonna keep the bamboo. Networking does work with it, but would prefer something else if possible. Wow. I've never felt like this bad at using War Javelin. It might have something to do with the bombs. Could be an excuse, could be copium. I don't really care. All I see is that I teleport in and there's 50 bombs on top of me. Trying to utilize the networking to kill this spiker. Sick. It's like it's meant to do that. Teleport behind the monsters, shoot them, get the crit. Almost thought that was a legendary. Alright, this has Pierce. I wish this worked with networking or something. Wait, does it? I have $10,000. Alright, if you've never played Dead Cells before, don't do what I just did. Don't buy Tentacle. That's basically the end of the sentence. It works. That's not good, right? On no planet is that actually worth actually doing. And then you combine this with Tranquility, maybe? Maybe Crow's Feet? Still bad. I gotta get out of here. Oh, rolled the wrong way. On no planet do you take Tentacle, expecting it to work with networking. But that's why we're playing it right now, because you wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. This is world premiere information for me. Is this what the pro Tentacle players use? And I just don't know it? Someone out there mains Tentacle. Wait, am I a tentacle smurf? Why is this working all of a sudden? You didn't know V had it like that with the tentacles? Phrasing, but it's actually accurate right now. Medusa would actually be legit, but probably too difficult to make work. It's like you throw the Medusa, then try to do tentacle shenanigans. Okay, not bad, not bad. The last thing that... So going back to the house stuff. So the last thing that I've been wanting to work on is the shower. The shower head specifically. And it's not that it's broken or anything like that. Speaking of like doing things only halfway, I did the tub faucet, and that's it. Like, I was supposed to do the handle, I think, and the actual shower head, and I didn't do those. They're both in the basement. And the lever part is the hardest part, I think, because it involves a lot of pieces. I think the shower head is the easier thing, but I know for a fact if I go into the shower and try to do something, it's not gonna look like it's proper. I'm almost afraid to pull open the pipe because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put it together the way it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be jury-rigged. Yo, Arn, good to see you. Pretty much everything I've done thus far in the house has never been a simple fix or a simple replacement. It's always like they did something that's super sus. And I'm afraid that the shower head's gonna be the same way. So that's why I haven't done the shower head. It's on my to-do list because I'm starting to run out of stuff to do. So it's very important to get that done. That being said, knowing I have like a bunch of things in the basement for the shower head, I've been seeing TikToks, RIP TikTok by the way, of all these different kinds of things that you could get for your shower head to filter out all of the nasties that's in your water, assuming you have nasties in your water, but they always make it seem like you do. It's like, how do you not? It's the American bathroom. It's nasty by default. Wow, I've never seen someone play Tentacle before, let alone play it well. Oh my god, at least we got the 60. Would love a way to heal myself. I might have to take Gastro or something. Ooh, the re-engage? You thought we were out. Tentacle was my no-hit run in normal mode OP weapon. Yeah, I just don't know how to pilot it. That's my issue. I don't have my Tentacle license. I just act like I can perform, but when it comes down to the nitty-gritty, my Tentacle don't hit like other folks seems to. I mean, it looks legit right now, but in about one biome, aka the next biome I'm gonna go to, is gonna be hot garbage. Especially since it's a cursed prison. There's no way. Just ain't no way. Just use it as a support weapon. I want to Saitama something though. I've been seeing the first fight where Saitama fights against the Cyclops alien thing that comes in on the spaceship. I've been seeing that on repeat on TikTok, and now I just want to punch stuff. Also, when is season 3? Bleeding causes poisoning. They fixed this, right? This didn't work for the longest time. I'm willing to check it. Barricade lightning. I think that's the move. You could also go for poison. Because I want to say the tickle part puts poison on the enemy, and then you can get bonus damage to poison. So one of these is legit. One of these cards will actually be the one we want. Or, hear me out, or we go to the next biome and die immediately. Should do predictions. It's like any game where I could possibly lose, you should do predictions. That's a streamer 101. If I had an easy button to do it, then I'd do it. Death Scythe, Slicer, Leg Hugger. $1,000. Remember, we have no health pots. Networking, I don't believe in that at all. But it's going to stay for a little while longer. Check for poison. Double damage. Bleeding. Move speed. Rip. Alright. Chat, it was nice knowing you. This is a cursed biome. Maybe I could have taken Fight for Your Life, but I honestly don't think I would be able to kill a monster fast enough to not die. You may say, V, simply take the explosive crossbow. If you're that afraid of dying, swap. You know what? I'm swapping because I feel like it. Not because it's the right thing to do, not because I'm afraid, but because I really like explosive crossbow. And I think it does stuff. Is bleeding causes poisoning working? The bomb. It died and dropped a bomb. Oh my god. Of all the ways to die, it's that? I should have just stuck with the tentacle. The tentacle death would have been more entertaining, at least. At least I could have laughed at it. Unlucky. Alright, this is the last one. If we don't win it on this one, then it's not happening. It's not meant to be. What do you want? Alright. I think the easiest thing here is boomeranging out. Every other button is like just there. That was a poisoning baseball bat, by the way. Yeah, so whatever difficulty you want to call this, it's just a surprise bomb while you're cursed. There's almost like nothing else to it besides, oh, by the way, don't walk on monsters or hit a door while you're cursed. The bombs do no damage. They just kill you if you're cursed. That's it. It's definitely a interesting game mode. You would think we'd be used to this from 21 BC, but I'm not like as in the zone as 21 BC because the difficulty of everything else isn't very high. Like, I do good damage, my malaise is fine, I'm chilling. So the last thing I'm thinking about is a bomb while I'm cursed. Yo, we're farming money. Ow. It would be kind of fun to put up something about, like, how to make the game more difficult. I wouldn't be surprised if someone would actually like to do that without resorting to mods or something. Not that there are mods for difficulty. There's Bloodshot Malaise. I don't know if that's up to date or not. I know for a while Duran was like on point with every single update in this game. But I mean, the game's been out for a long time. There's plenty of other roguelites to or indie games in general. It doesn't even have to be a roguelike to do mods for. So I wouldn't be surprised if Duran has already moved on. $78,000. Ooh. Just 300 more. We'll be good. That's one thing I talk about in the vid that's going to be up next week, are Dead Cells mods. Or the lack thereof. I think it's going to be an interesting topic. I also want to do the same thing for Hades 2 once that drops. Does Hades 2 meet up with my expectations? I'm going to assume it meets with everyone else's expectations. It's like, just visually, the game's stunning. And I know we're going to clock in some giga hours in it. But I know there was a bunch of stuff I put in everything wrong with Hades that, I mean, if it doesn't get fixed in Hades 2, I guess it's whatever. At least we have more Hades to play. And it's only early access day 1, so for all we know, they are open to feedback. Maybe could have taken the Telluric. I think powerful grenades, wave clear is better, but maybe that was higher level. Alright, networking once again. I feel like I'm the only person running networking. No! This is actually... maybe it's okay. We're gonna get the early scroll. It's just... I'm not very strong. Gonna have to get carried by Owlet here. Speaking of carried, we never got multiplayer in Dead Cells. No all hunters versus one speedrunner in Dead Cells. That would have been incredible. At this point, you need someone to reverse engineer the game like they did with Mario Odyssey. Though I think most of those mods are based on the Luigi DLC, I think. I never finished Mario Odyssey. It's a great game. But that's another situation of just running out of time.
Good evening, VD.
Yo, no gal. Good evening to you too. I was gonna say, is it evening where you are? But I think it's almost 6 o'clock. Thank you for that T1, 5th month. Soon to be a Sata Stiletto, I think. I believe that's the 6-monther. Okay, Curse should be above me. I think I have to take it just to get some bonus damage. Trident. That's like the least usable melee weapon I think I could take for tactics. Like Crow's Feet is actually anti-synergy because you're going forward, not backward. Gutsy parry. Sometimes the monster, like, stuttering like that because of the owl, it's almost like it's got camera shake on it. Does not help me able to play the game. Almost midnight where you are? That's plus 7? Well, almost midnight, so it could be plus 6. Is that France? Could be Spain, perhaps? Madrid? Maybe you're in the UK? I don't think I have any UK viewers, as a matter of fact. I think you'd be the first to confirm. We had a couple people from Germany earlier. Oh, and I know when we did our partner anniversary, we had a lot of people coming in to say happy anniversary in German. Already forgot how to say it. Spain. Yeah, see? Could be a Madrid. Name more than one city in Spain. Difficulty impossible. Barcelona? Jeez. You got it. I got the name anything besides Madrid challenge. I'm so bad at geography, especially if it's like as part of a game, like trivia. I think that makes it worse because now I have like a bar to beat. It's not just that I need to know geography, it's now I have to do something for points. Mount Purple. Oh, is there a thing down there? Yeah, so like I can't do GeoGuessr. We've done a couple of not really Wordles, but like Geo Wordle, where they have a globe and they have you try to guess where a country is. I feel like those are borderline impossible. I don't know how people get those things. It's like you put in Madrid, they're like not quite, and they'll point like to the northwest where there's water, and it's like, okay, I don't think there's anything there. I'm pretty sure northwest from Spain is just ocean, but apparently I don't know my geography. I mean, I guess I have to contest this thing eventually. Ideally, it would be with a new weapon. I don't think we go down there yet. At least this way we can roll the dice on the shop. If it's a mimic, I probably die to it. Yeah, I do like doing some trivia though. Like, the idea of Sin to Nerdle is like really fun to me, but to actually do it on stream where you all can see how boosted I am at my movie knowledge, probably not gonna happen. Though we did do the Sporkle for Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Those were actually really fun. The Pokemon ones are a little tough because it's like easy stuff. Like, name the first 150 Pokemon. That's like, whatever. But the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ones, where there's like a billion cards and card names, those Sporkles were really good. Have I ever done Ravenswatch with chat? I still have not done Ravenswatch with chat. I played that game for the first time solo 2 days ago, where I was thinking that the game is only going to be good as a party game. Obviously, I'm wrong about that. It's very fun in solo. I might, depending on how quickly we get through this run, I might do Ravenswatch after this. We've died quite a few times though, so I might not be able to. A pretty strong Poyo power, but I always play Poyo power. Really gotta try to start playing something else. Imagine using... oh god. No! Just kite? Whoa! Yo, I got the money. Bleeding causes poisoning, level 10. That's huge. Now I might be able to kill that Gold Gorger. The elite that's back at the beginning of the game. And I just left it there. I've been playing some solo games this past weekend, had tons of fun, did runs with Halion too. I loaded up Ravenswatch last night, I think, and I tried to go into a match-made game. So that's with randos. Because I genuinely think that might be a fun way to play Ravenswatch. For those who don't know what Ravenswatch is, basically imagine Risk of Rain 2, except isometric, like Curse of the Dead Gods or Hades. So a run is about 1 hour. It's 3 biomes, each biome is like 20 minutes. We lasted 1 minute and 30 seconds before whoever was hosting left. And I think that's because the host, if the host was the Wukong, died twice in the first 30 seconds. You only get, I think, 5 deaths before the run's over. Died twice in the first 30 seconds, then Alt F4. And to me, that's the game. Like, I want to see that. I want to see if people are raging in Ravenswatch. I want to see what the meta is. I love that kind of stuff. It's like League of Legends, except I don't lose rank. You still don't have a new weapon. Yeah, first difficulty, only 6 revives, which sounds like a lot, to be perfectly honest. But I still died in my first solo game to the final boss. My DPS could have been better. I don't think I was weak, but I certainly didn't just blow it up as first time Sun Wukong. Celeste? We're in sync with the level? Oh my god, that was gutsy. I do not know if I have triple jumps. I do not. I could have committed to that. More? Yo, this is Rogue Prince of Persia right here. These devs know how to make platform sections. We're gonna have the exact same thing in RPOP. By the way, if you haven't seen the Rogue Prince of Persia video, I would love if you could take a look. It's up under !RPOP. Brand new game from the Dead Cells devs. As you know, Dead Cells no longer getting development. So now we have brand new-ish to play instead. In solo you have 6, in co-op there's 6 for the whole team. But you can revive your teammates. I did do a revive, but I was playing Melusine, so I couldn't just revive for free. I'm not tanky enough for that. What really should have happened was someone else should have done the second revive, but they said, you know what, I'm just gonna alt F4. No! Double! Surprised they gave me that. Alright. So we know for sure that it is not a mimic. Magic Missile with poison could be pretty good. Does work well with networking. Could even bring this along for the ride. At reveal, free boomerang. I tried Melusine today for the first time and destroyed the last boss. I think Melusine's the best character in the game. Hands down. I do like Snow Queen, but I think she's weak. I know they did a bunch of buffs for her, but I still assume she's not as strong as Melusine. But you might consider Melusine is supposed to be that strong because she's a turret. She's just a turret. Wukong could be the strongest. It is possible to go glass cannon. They're not wrong. For those who don't know what we're talking about Ravenswatch. Oh, this has no pierce on it. A Gallic gun with no pierce. How does that work? Also, shout outs to my Sparking Zero players. Future Sparking Zero players. Yeah, so my first solo game, which is up on YouTube for Ravenswatch, I did get the block quest, and the block is like really cool. They have so many cool ideas in Ravenswatch. I actually do think it's possibly more entertaining than Risk of Rain 2 to me. Obviously the game's not completely done, and Risk of Rain has DLC. So as much content as they have in Risk of Rain, you can't really compare it to Ravenswatch. But just from like a concept, I think Ravenswatch could really, really be the co-op game I would want to play with folks. Let's get out of here. I said I was gonna try to speed through this, and I did the opposite. I know Rotwood just came out too. Rotwood is more like a brawler. Think Streets of Rage 4. But as fun as that game is, I'd rather play Ravenswatch, I think. Yo, Grateful, thanks for the hydration. Appreciate it. I have actual water this time. I know it says Red Bull, but it's actually water. Flaming Trail Pierce. Maybe you could find an oily owl at some point. Free choice? Really? Where have we not been? Oh, wow, I still have to go into Corrupted Prison. Well, not a free choice after all. Rotwood has mixed reviews. That I would expect. And again, like, I trust Clay, they make fantastic games, but that one specifically just misses a mark. That, I'm not gonna say it was easy. There's no such thing as an easy mark when it comes to gaming, or else everyone would be game devs. Obviously, not every game is successful. Some games never become successful, even after updates. Some games start off negative and become really good. Think of things like No Man's Sky. You just don't want to be in that situation where your game has to become the next No Man's Sky. I feel like that's probably unreasonable. I turned around to press triangle to parry. I swear I did. On me mum, I pressed the parry button. Freaking game. I should have not even bothered. I'm over here trying to do random gameplay. I should have stuck with the Gallic gun. If the thing that was on the other side appeared sooner to die, then I wouldn't have had to do like cancel, then turn and parry. Alright. Chat. As a reminder, Rogue Prince of Persia video is up. If you haven't seen it, do me a favor, give it a click, give it a like. That video is struggling a little bit. Someone said that maybe it doesn't look like the Dead Cells devs' next game. It just looks like a new Prince of Persia game. So for that reason, like, maybe they don't have as much interest in clicking into it. So what I'll probably do is get like a thumbnail pass on it to see if I could come up with something that translates Dead Cells devs' new game, Rogue Prince of Persia. In the meantime, we have like an hour or so. Not really enough time to do another run of Dead Cells, but what I think I will do, because it is on our docket, I'm gonna next game it over to Ravenswatch, and I'm going to try randos. Now, if you all try to like snipe, you're perfectly okay to do that. I'm not gonna tell people to not try to join in, but I am not going to try to play with specific people. I'm gonna hit the random button. I want to see what is it like out there in the real world. The V.Me world is not the real world. I want to see gamers in action. If you are a gamer, perhaps I will game with you if you press the button at the same time. But I cannot guarantee that that's what's going to happen. Just gonna help Buster real quick. What do you want? This game takes a long time to load. What in the world? Might not happen because of an ocean in between? You mean that this game has specific servers? Regional servers? That'd be cool if it does. I should probably take a moment to see if they've buffed Elsa. Level 4, my most played champion. Some abilities apply chill to enemies, decreasing their move speed. Shatter chilled enemies to do damage. Shoots ice lances. There's more to chilled. Oh, did they remove her day and night stuff? I think that's the buff that they did. Large area. Ice volley. Ice skate. Frostray ult. Yeah, they removed her night and day stuff. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's see who's out here. This game doesn't have voice chat, right? I don't have to turn that off or something. It's voice. No, it's not voice chat, right? Surely there's no voice chat in this game. Okay. Now, the last time I did this, it didn't take very long. Oh, am I doing... Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm doing join session. All right. This didn't take very long.
The chill of death follows him.
Everyone's playing Elsa. Only one person's allowed, and apparently it's the leader. I read Riding Hood's legit.
Water brings us life. I do not
Right, lock it in.
Brings us hope.
You tried? They might already be a 3-man. We have no idea. The wait time is negative. Is that legit? It broke. Everyone wants to be Elsa. Isn't this the same person?
The chill of death follows in
Never
my
send a
wake.
mortal to do a god's job.
Crap, I'm party leader.
The chill of death follows in my wake. I do not fear death.
I don't think people can play the same character. I think you have to actually swap. This would be interesting though. Like, I like the idea of loading in and then possibly some people start dying and then start dropping.
Never send a mortal
I
to
do
do
not
a
fear
god's
death.
job.
I do not fear death.
Okay. We have a team of different people. But like, people keep dropping? Is that what's happening?
I do
will be
not
as
fear
quiet
death.
as rain.
Never send a
chill.
mortal to do a
Who
god's
were
job.
there? Look at that connection. Yellow connection on everybody. Oh, green. All right, they turned up their internet. Hey, they all did. All right, finally. Now you all get to see Ravenswatch in action. It's a good game. So between this, Wizard of Legend 2, Hyperlight Breaker. I think that's all the multiplayer ones. Windblown is gonna have 3-person multiplayer. I don't know if I count that because I might only ever play Windblown solo. But I'll have to see. That's almost like Wooly territory for me. I don't think Wooly plays Risk of Rain 2 with people, right? Alright. I think I remember what she does. Distant Explosion, or we go for our quest line. Attack or power triggered during human defense. Gains crit rate. I think that's worth. She goes invisible, maybe intangible too.
Stand back.
She's a melee champ.
If I still had my power.
So we just have to spam shift and do the attack whenever possible. I don't know how many, like, does it count for multi-target or not?
That kill was mine.
It's also a good escape. I don't think my bomb actually hurts the enemy. I mean, it actually hurts allies. I'm getting this. No, why are there things here? Alright, forget that. Follow my team. We're not gonna be at the bottom of the DPS boards. About to say, I don't know what's going on. I think this gives you lifesteal. Probably need to go and help this person with the chest. There is a ping button. I know I'm dragging a little bit of stuff up here. Oh, this person's in big trouble. Should I not have come here? I gotta do my talent. I think they just have too many things here. I got this. So yeah, this character has lifesteal. I think you want to hit the shift button first.
I'll freeze your tail off.
Gain armor and lifesteal lasts 5 seconds. Rush, land. Like mostly self-explanatory. I would still like to get this heal though. Yeah. This is max health. So it's gonna be really interesting playing with people. Special applies Ignite. This is an upgrade. We have Heal. Copy of a magical item I already own. Which is our thing there. Wish you could see what that was before you actually click it. There's so many monsters.
Stay away from me.
I think it got baited coming down here by that person. Huh. That's interesting. So, like, we can't ping for random stuff to go to and then not actually go to it.
Watch out!
This is, like, not helpful to anybody right now. So this person's just looking for stuff, I assume. I wonder what the strat is for, like, actually going for an objective. That person's begging to do that stuff down there. But there's a good chance they're just gonna leave it. Almost looks like I took damage from nothing. Convenient level up. Only 7 more? I hate her bomb, to be perfectly honest. Attack cleaves, attack has range and damage. So they're down there. Do people split up when they do this? Is that the strat?
You got lucky, that's all.
The Elsa's probably doing the damage. Terrible. Got my quest done.
For the history books.
Whenever it's time to transform, I never see it coming. Holy crap, that took us so long.
Stay on your guard.
Some really good stuff up north. Human special no longer affects you. Bomb explodes as soon as it hits the ground. Yeah, we gotta get the money. As our teammate just runs right by.
My name.
The sucky part is we just aggro more and more stuff this way.
A laudable effort.
This might be available. was like you could just attack it. The other stuff is just kind of in your way. Alright, I'm going. It sucks that you stop moving. So unfortunately, this guy has been like training every monster up here. Handling business though.
Myself.
Oh yeah. Watch me be at the bottom of the DPS. Damage per health when taking damage, get a shield.
Mine.
I think maybe a reroll could have been used there. Doing this for health. I don't think they're actually doing this.
Here it comes.
Nope, someone is. I see some damage coming out. I think now we have the new E button. It's gonna be so much better. So open map ping. I don't want the wishing well, to be honest. Oh, we don't have enough. So this is gonna give us the money anyway. If you've never seen this game before, definitely let me know. It's like surprisingly good. Yeah, we have to execute. Just gotta find a way to make that a little stronger.
Am I good or am I good?
Nice.
A few more shots for my person.
So, what is it like to suddenly have genie-like powers? Must be something else.
I have no
I guess I didn't have to teleport. I just don't want to miss that wishing well. Luckily, I can kind of cloak by most of this stuff. Famous last words, of course. Trees suck sometimes. Cause like they spawn this trap on you. It's like really hard to avoid it.
I'll make it a swift death.
Ooh.
Well done.
Is that her ult? Oh, she already level 6. Alright, dash does damage as you go through them, armor per missing health. Human, shoot with a shotgun. That's our ulti. Oh, okay. Ulti's level 5, I thought it was level 6.
Use of it.
You're not still hungry, are you?
I don't know if we have the time to do that.
Unless you want to be my dinner.
Wow, there's actually monsters on top of this. That's so unlucky.
Go out and get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
So what, people would actually rather do these than do wishing well?
Back.
That's Genie's ultimate, right? So this is like a mini quest. Clear out monsters, get hay bales. I can tank a little bit now. Dang, that does not reach.
You're still not heaven's equal.
Should be able to carry all that. We only need 15, so if they were working on that side and we turn these in... Oh, you could just teleport back? I did not even know that was there.
Starting to take shape. Keep at it.
Yeah, 2 more.
The monsters will be here soon.
Like, if you have 2, just turn them in. This person's waiting.
Crows.
It'd be cool if you could just activate this. Ooh, there's one. Gonna say she should honestly just turn that in. Just for the thought that we're only 1 away, then maybe the other person's gonna come and turn theirs in. We're gonna run out of time. She's faster than me. There's one right there.
This is really looking fine and sturdy.
Alright, nice, they got it.
Pádhraic will be proud of me.
I don't know if we have enough time to do this.
Oh no! We're doomed! Run! Hide! Every beak for himself!
Yeah, this is almost like use your ults if the stuff is mobbed up. Yeah, we're getting called into the boss fight, right?
Take this!
It's gonna suck if they pull us out of this. If anything, like, we should be locked in the quest, and then, like, once the quest is done, then you get yeeted into the boss. But that was a get good, I suppose. So this is where, like, co-op might look better, because the idea is that everyone can fight one tentacle.
That was to be expected.
That hurt. I guess the bell tolls when someone dies. I'm over here reviving people, losing DPS. That's messed up.
Succumb.
did my ult? I don't know if it connected, really. This I can face tank. Someone died. Alright, face tanking over. I feel like the werewolf ult's not super great. Maybe it's a crowd control type of ult, and then human form is the damage. Sucks we didn't get any of the wishing well though. Hopefully we'll find one in this next area. The beginning of that was really sus. We didn't do a very good job of going for the objectives. This is surprisingly working. This is honestly much better than the first time I tried to do multiplayer.
Let's not stick around here too long.
Welcome.
Upgrade 2 random talents. Epic, magical, we don't have yet.
This is a perfect match for you.
Oh wow, not gonna wait? So you have to open the map? Yeah, we don't have to sit here and fight these, right? I guess the money's worth it. Double stack.
I know you think I'm a liar, but things are different now.
Right. Keep telling yourself that.
I wish I could hover over it and see what it does. Convenient level up. Oh, maybe someone picked up a healing orb. Nope, I did level. After using power, which is a right click, its attack does a flurry of slashes.
I could get used to this.
That one's actually really good.
Master Pretty always.
Why not go for the one that has stuff along the way? Everyone changed directions. Just fine. Don't follow me. Wow, he died. Died and used a feather immediately? Alright, I respect it.
I'm ready for more.
Is that the power of the Sun Wukong? More damage to bosses, added healing effects.
Mine.
Why did we skip these? Rip. Instant revive. I mean, I guess it's level 1 difficulty. Maybe people don't care about using revives. Oh, did I go the wrong way to get up there? The level design in this game is actually really... Yeah, I went the wrong way. My bad. Yeah, so that's probably gonna keep people's DPS up too, is if they are just not afraid to die and use revive to cost the team.
Trust your guts. Your mind will follow. Who
Yeah, so we could have done that before that crystal, right? Yeah, this is why I got the voice healing. It's like really good for werewolf. Oh, my bad. See, now we're down to only 3 feathers. Wonder where everyone else is. That's my first death. I think everyone's died one time, and some people a couple times.
Now is not the time.
That person disconnect.
That was to be expected.
Gonna say, did everyone disconnect?
Take this.
Wow, she has no iframes ring her bowl.
I know you think I'm a liar.
So where's the rest of our team?
Right.
It's us two.
Keep telling yourself.
Did everyone else leave? How do you see who else is on your team? And did like the map scale if people left?
Excellent.
Impressive.
No one here. My reputation precedes me.
I hope it scaled. Because that'd be really bad if it did
I know
not.
you think I'm a liar, but things are different now.
Right. Keep telling yourself.
We need charge on our right click. Really don't want to waste our time fighting these. I gotta help him kill these.
Take this.
Because like we'll never get into the wishing well if he's stuck out here. What a sad sight. What happened? We were chilling. I'm strong. I hate that that is not invulnerable. Alright. Attack up.
Yes.
Heal a little bit more. And please get the revive. Yeah, just ignore it. Yeah, that's the one, like, kind of weird thing about this game is the concept of ignoring stuff. Especially in a multiplayer environment. Like, who's gonna make that call? So many bubbles. He died. It's not looking good, chat. Like, we use a revive just to get a new revive. I don't know if that's gonna be optimal. Okay. Apparently we're in combat. I don't know with who this thing.
Watch out! There we go.
All right. That's one revive back.
I know you think I'm a liar.
Defense
but things are
instantly
different
refills
now.
combo points.
Right. Keep telling yourself that.
I think the cleave is legit.
Can't get enough of me, can they?
Oh crap, combat. Should probably try to do one of these.
I hate crows.
Why do we hate crows? I thought that's who we worked for.
Take this!
Poison. Good for you for being able to go in there. It's a good character. But man, I wish you could get the healing in not just night mode. Like if you could force werewolf somehow, maybe that's OP.
That's for my purse.
I feel like super vulnerable right now. Watching Ravens, I had 2 other Ravens to watch, but I think they left. So we only have the one guy left. So you went down to probably buy that revive. Which is smart. Good timing. Oh my god. I actually got trapped.
Get enough of me, can they?
By the freaking spider. That means I'm probably gonna have to use that revive that we just got. Yeah, there's no way. Unfortunate. Doesn't that feel like a move you should have iframes on? Alright. The whole point was to come up here. At critical health, start regenning special. It used to tell you what the actual button was on the right side. It's like on multiplayer, it doesn't do that. Special's my E. Oops. I didn't mean to really ping those. Costs 200. I'll have 1 for wishing well. Yeah, I don't know if it's scaled back down to just 2 people. Reduce power cooldown, ulti cooldown, power plus 1 charge, I think is what. But I guess cooldown is just as useful, right? Maybe one of the characters I haven't played much has upgraded in that direction. Complaining about too much dodging in Hades, and my main complaint about this game is the lack of dodge and parry. Beowulf has a parry. I don't know how good it is in regards to like other games that you're used to, but he does have it. Wukong, who we had a Wukong earlier, they left. They also have a block, which has a reset to it. Evil Gamer, thanks for that Prime. 6 months, appreciated. Gonna say this bite's for you. Alright, let's try to get in here. This is right next to us.
Not much to do around.
I know you think I'm a liar, but things are different now.
And then we'll basically have to fight the boss. I think the dodge part, maybe they don't do a very good job of telling you if something's attacking you. Really, you have to watch the monster.
Take this.
In Dead Cells, we have like exclamation points and stuff like that.
I know you think I'm a liar, but things are
And taking
different
damage,
now.
get the shield, dream shards,
Right.
plus 1
Keep
damage for
telling
each
yourself
health
that.
you have. Boss is gonna spawn. They should just blow their money if they can.
Back without a scratch.
Crit damage up. Slash fury damage. Leave damage. Crit chance per combo store.
Most suitable.
Let's see. Every 2 consecutive attacks that hit an enemy, you get 1 combo point. And then I think your right click spins the combo points. Felt like taking damage was real bad, so you want to avoid it, but you have limited defensive moves. No, you're completely right. That does happen perhaps a little too much in this game.
Here it comes.
Almost to the point where you aren't sure what you're supposed to do. It's like I was intangible there, so that's not too difficult. But there, I was stuck in my animation. That's just her ulti. Like, if I didn't run immediately, I would have taken so much damage there. That's like a knowledge check, unfortunately.
Take this.
I did not do that dodge properly. I just need to transform. But it's like, when will it be night? He died. Trying to dash through that. Did you not dash through that attack? We lost 2 people, unfortunately. So I don't think that could have been helped. I hope they didn't drop because of something specific. You died there too? No, Gal, how many people did you have at that point? Did people drop, or was everyone still in the group? Like, did you still have all 4? Quick time check. You had all 4? My god. I'm gonna try to queue up for one more. If any of you all have the game open right now, you can feel free to try putting in code 4MUFQA. Is that how this works? It might just be no gal, which is fine, but I'm still gonna do join session and see if 2 of us get thrown into one session. I'll play more Scarlet. I like Scarlet, it's just that there's a lot of lockout to the abilities. That was just regular difficulty too, like normal mode, 0 BC. Weak mental, we say sometimes, when they're not able to stick through a whole game. You've been checking out Nightmare the Lunatic Feels Skullish. It's actually a pretty good game. Like, they have a lot of cool ideas in it. There's a couple of nitpicky things I have with it. But I think what they're going for, this whole like weapon switching mechanic, and then that like does stuff if you continue that gameplay, I think that's actually a really cool idea.
I do not fear death.
I will be as quiet as rain.
Weapons sticking me in place feels bad. Yeah, I think that's some of the feeling stuff that
is my sword.
They can probably solve. And to be fair, maybe not enough people have said anything about it. It is a Korean dev, so perhaps it's partly like my job to make a post somewhere.
Shield high and blade sharp.
I do not fear
Someone didn't ready up.
Blade sharp.
Oh crap, I think we lost No Gal. I don't think you readied up. Yeah, I'll back out and give you like another opportunity. I love the characters of Ravenswatch so much, maybe I should give it a 4th try. The game does feel better. Like, I genuinely enjoy playing the game. Matchmaker is like kind of weird, I think you have to really be like a team leader. I don't think you could just hop onto this game and not start pinging the map. Otherwise, like, everyone's gonna waste time fighting against monsters that aren't gonna matter. You gotta dictate what the game is gonna be about. I did not do that on our first match, so I think that's why we probably lost 2 people. Gameplay-wise, I think there's a lot of knowledge checks in this, and that's probably like half the issue. I've done a few matches with randos, and people just run around willy-nilly. I think that's like how you fail.
Shield high and blade sharp.
Surprised they went with that with the core mechanic. I think it's supposed to be like Risk of Rain 2, but obviously Risk of Rain 2, you get punished for going for too long.
Nothing broken that can't be fixed.
So they decided, like, people don't know how long they're supposed to go. So let's go the opposite, where we're gonna dictate that for the player and just remove that uncertainty. I don't think it's, like, unreasonable to take that angle, but yes, it becomes a completely different kind of issue once that happens. Yeah, soft timer versus hard timer. And I guess, like, it's easier to balance. Well, okay, maybe not balance, because in Risk of Rain 2, you could have a completely unbalanced run. Like, there's no such thing as balance when you can go infinite. Devourer, Distant Explosion. I hate not taking the quest, but I'm gonna try taking Distant Explosion, which is something I never do when I play this.
Welcome.
Alright, we marked the map. We know what the objective is. Let's actually do it. I think there's probably an argument where having the random monsters on the map outside of objectives is what makes it, like, difficult. Like, if there wasn't all these distractions, then we wouldn't be running out of time so much. Good, good. Special. Special build? I've never put this much effort. I feel like these just appear out of nowhere. Like, really annoying. Nice. Look at this efficiency.
Beowulf, I'd recognize your wounded warrior scent anywhere.
Alright. We can get the heal first. Ooh, we can command that now? I think going for the max HP is worth it. Should be an easy res.
A boon from the gods.
We can do this, right? Just we need everyone's stack because I think it locks you out. Which is kind of weird. If anything, it should just suck everyone in, just like it does for the boss. Sorry, I wish I could read chat a little more easily. This is not a game that's chat reading friendly. Yeah, so the strat with this character, you have to get stacks and then bite once you have 3 stacks. My issue was I would just blow the bite. Nice.
We should take a breath and size up our situation.
Some VIT. Because we have increased VIT for magical object. Oops. Oh, we're in combat. Unlucky. Does your character not run while the map is up? How do you think about this game in solo mode compared to Curse of the Dead Gods? It actually feels very much like Curse of the Dead Gods when you play this solo. The only difference is that this is not a like weapon-based combat game. This is a cooldown-based combat game. More like an RPG, I suppose. So I don't want to tell you all, yeah, it's very much Curse of the Dead Gods, and then you have a completely different experience. That being said, just solo in general did feel very fun when I played it the other day.
It's better to be lucky than good.
Combo spent applies bleed. Your special ignites.
Nice.
Alright, I guess we're here. Why not just go for it? No, we're playing with real people right now. No gal is in the chat, and then everyone else is a rando. And I started this to play with randos, but someone in chat was really interested in trying the game together,
capable
so
of withstanding the creatures of the night.
very fun. Ow. We can't even go in until the mob is clear.
Well done.
We need Insta Explosion. Because I still don't think I can actually go in there.
Anybody else?
Look at this teamwork right now. Holy crap. It's like everyone's watching the stream or something. I hate that that doesn't target the way I want it to. It's like I have to walk backward, then throw the bomb down.
Stand back.
They're making moves though. My damage is a little low, but we're making money moves over here.
Nothing can sink my fangs
We only need 15. Geppetto over here soloing. No, Nogal's here too. Yeah, the other part of this game is that you have to be self-sufficient a lot of times. So some characters have heals that they can pick up. And sometimes you don't. Sometimes you go for pure damage, and I do that myself. But in a situation like this, where you only have so many revives, and people might get greedy and just spam them, sometimes you have to pick up defensive stuff just to make sure you can have a full game.
We will build a house that can withstand
One more.
anything.
And I get it. I want to be top of the DPS charts too, but if you are dead, you do no damage. I hope someone else has a rock while I do my level up. Each combo point does bleed. I think this is actually worth. Oh, that's the last brick. We got it, right?
The enemy is at our gates. Let us prepare to fight to the last and save our home. At last, enough stone to complete my house.
That person needs to teleport back here or else they get locked out, right?
I am Pádhraic Swine. Hogston shall not fall, you vile demons.
Maybe then. Ooh. The spiders suck. Yeah, I hate that I leap past the monster. Yeah, so we have both fire and bleed now.
Watch out!
You should have seen me when I was younger? Is that what he said? Someone died. Oh, they died way down there.
Oh, your dragon nearly saved my scoundrel again.
Tell Drakeling yourself. Maybe the beast will
The stone house stands. On behalf of the survivors
I think
of
they
Hogston,
have to just
I
revive.
extend our gratitude.
The creatures here have
Yeah.
gone into hiding. Fear is changing camps.
Back without a scratch.
Alright, when in combat, defense heals all nearby allies. Get vitality each time you get a healing orb. We're being a team player today. Lot of money. Two copies of common. Upgraded talent to legendary.
A judicious choice.
I think we hit the fire damage. Ooh, heals myself too. Taking damage, strength, special.
That could be useful.
Oh, it doesn't go over the wall. That's my ulti.
Nicely done.
We only have one.
Grandma would have hated to see all these monsters.
We still have like a whole day left too.
With her broomstick, like she once did.
I miss her too.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh my god, of course I transform now. The roar is very much like Warwick. So funny. I'll kill the sad that no one else is gonna go for. It's cool that the bite does bleed too. What a fun game. Last one, I think?
For safety's sake, keep your toys away from me.
No.
Who's safe? My scoundrels or your dragons?
I'm gonna say definitely gonna jump out of it. Yeah, unfortunately this thing has armor, so we're only doing 1 damage. Your special does double damage, but it's a longer cooldown. That is our E. Could try to tank and heal. I think we go for the heal. I mean the E setup.
A fight is near.
Yeah, so as much as I want to fight like the random mobs. Wow, look at that. Imagine if I got the take damage and get money for it. There has to be something around here, right? Oh, money, okay. So I'm training monsters, unfortunately. Hopefully they don't follow me all the way up here. I wish there was like an arrow or something that pointed to how do you actually get to the objective. Look at all these! Someone died. That's no gap. See, my Red Riding Hood's legit. It's like a positional champion when you're playing this build.
They have gone into hiding, these monsters.
More likely, they're preparing an ambush.
Then the sooner sprung, the sooner they meet their death.
I'm in combat? How are we in combat? What in the world is that thing?
I hate crows.
Tremendous.
Alright, we're just boosting our E. Double the amount of dream shards you collect, but lose all dream shards when you die. Wait, that was really good. I should have taken that.
Well then, I suppose it's time for you to be
What game is this? This is Ravenswatch. We have a vid up on YouTube. As Sun Wukong. Thanks for the revive. I'm lucky that everyone else was tanking stuff. Now. People just eat those. Like they could give 2 craps if they're gonna take damage. Ooh, big phase. Over half. Very convenient transformation. I should have gotten the get money for tanking. Like, we would have been freaking stacked right now. Oh, they're just attacking the boss? Alright, easy clap. Yo, Bone Oblivion, good to see you.
It's a me, Bonio.
I'm surprised it said it so well. Yo, good to see you. 12 times 2, 24 years of support. Hope you're having a good, probably Sunday where you are now. Beowulf ult slaps. Second ult. Yeah, I only have the first ult for everybody. Alright. Easy path. Guess we'll go for what's right in front of us. We gotta get that E cooldown reduced.
Nicely done.
Combat?
Rama would have hated to see all these monsters.
More healing effect? Yeah, I should have gone tank.
Like she once did me.
Just blood tank, it would have been so nice. Not a lot of good options from what I see.
I wonder if I could bind a nightmare to an automaton.
We can't just have to go and see what reveals itself. Yeah, I wish I could control that a little bit better. Imagine the money I would have had just now. I'm not familiar with this quest. Okay, someone trained a lot of stuff in here. Ooh, sick heal. Now, I can't just tank anything, because this stuff really hurts. I have no armor. I just have max HP. We're just aggroing more stuff. Yeah, in this game, you can't just do the objective while there's monsters. It's balance that you have to fight whatever's next to it. Alright, we did it. Oops.
For safety's sake, keep your toys.
Max combo, defense instantly fills all combo points. Very nice. I love these, like, pseudo mission areas. I bet you could have a game of just this kind of stuff and it would be actually really cool. Yeah, that should be it, right? Oh, there was an actual quest in there? Oh, there wasn't. Are we all doing it here for like extra long? Oh my god. I'm sorry we both left. I didn't know. And I was the one who pinged this too. I just didn't know that there was something over here. Oh, I see, okay. That's really cool.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite scallywag.
I don't know if this is timed or not. I've never seen this before, and I bet Melusine's never seen this before either. This is a good fight to be a Melusine, though. Just a turret.
Keep an eye for the guy.
Nice. I still don't think I can stand in that. It's a nasty attack.
On now.
Wait, what?
Be next.
I ulted. We gotta get our cooldowns reduced. Like, I need right-click cooldown and I need E cooldown. I got grabbed. Snatch my wig. Grab! Ooh, that's a lot of XP.
Ah, my friend.
Get damage around you when you do shift. Attack trigger after dash does double strike. Any damage you deal kill center enemies Remove Dash's cooldown whenever you do that stuff. I wish I had that on the other thing. Based on missing HP, probably don't need that.
I suppose
Go for the
you'll be
execute.
wanting your reward. Here, this is for you.
Because, like, I should not have missing HP for the most part. If I'm tanky. 175. Vitality plus all healing reduced. And then too late for that, I think. Oh, I guess as people reveal these, you could just teleport to them. Stay away from me. It's such a cool character.
You need to be more careful. Stay behind me, I beg you.
Dash damages
Oh,
enemies,
there.
more healing
I know your
effects.
Your gallantry's from another age.
And so am I. And so am I. But I shall not let you die, Mel. 'Twould be the death of me.
Straight for the chest. See how well the game can flow when, like, people are actually pinging to do stuff? When that doesn't happen, it's a completely different experience. See, I already got all my health back. I should have gotten the money based on damage taken. I didn't know that was gonna be the hit. I guess if I had more combo stacks, it would be easier to get some benefit from that.
Almost to the teeth.
After dash, crit, taking damage, shield, healing orbs, strength. Bit plus magic, 4 magic items carried. Power is our shift button. Maybe go for the health. Because I do really good damage, I think. It's just we have kind of long cooldowns. Crap. Not a good time for that. A little laggy. I think the other thing about this game is you gotta use your ulti more. It seems counterintuitive to spam the ulti, but at least for her, it's still on a long cooldown.
Why do you call your puppets scoundrels?
It's not the name that matters.
Do people go for Nightmare Tumor? It's along the way, why not?
This will be a picnic in the forest.
I don't think you all can go that way, right? I don't know if this sucks everybody in. Nice, it did. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a real problem in this game about getting locked out of a fight. So I always worry that that's something that could happen.
So that, friend.
We should have enough time to do this. See, I'm getting all of these charges, but my right click doesn't keep up with that. Wow, is there no iframe on dash? Oh, maybe just beams you can't dash through. That's probably more likely. Ow.
Henry doesn't want you here. Take this.
Ow. Jeez.
Nicely done.
Look at the squad just roaming together.
Have you left me any nightmares to hunt?
I was waiting for you.
I wish it was easier to ping. Like, I should be able to right-click down here without my game trying to do something. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Hurt me, that is. Yeah, so I only do 1 damage while they have their shielding. It's a little awkward. Like, we have to somehow focus on one. Someone got knocked, too. I wonder if a vulnerable enemy takes more shield damage or not. Special charge, that's our E, very important.
What's a man ooh?
Let's see, 280 bucks. Getting kind of close to timer. Freaking eyeball. This is gonna be cutting it close. Can't do it. So these things are dead.
Come, my pretties.
So this is 50 seconds. Fritz armor.
Our situation.
Easy. The reverie is dying. We need
That
to
seems
keep
awfully
those
far.
killing us.
285.
Stay away from me.
What do we need? Bleed damage. Vulnerability.
This is a perfect match for you.
Might be the bleed damage.
Ha! What's next?
Good level up. Yeah, see this? Like, it's not taking any damage right now. It's like you gotta do the mechanic of breaking the shield.
They're coming.
Oh. I mean, maybe we'll get the XP. We just won't be able to buy anything.
Get ready.
You need to use your noggin, Beowulf.
That might revive. And we might have gotten the XP too.
Back without a scratch.
Special? Don't even have to read it. I probably did have to read it. Probably an actual mechanic in there.
Take this.
Yeah. Don't you take damage standing in the AoE? Thank you, armor. Wow, 1250. Someone killed it. I mean, I do have execute, so maybe that was me. I don't know what the damage chart's gonna look like. I'm pretending to tank, only, like, I'm disruption, we're jumping in, doing vulnerability on everybody, healing up after. I tried to get the second book's TP so you could TP in. I tried to get the second book's TP. Did you get it? So I activated the book for that quest. Then we did the combat. Someone did get knocked, unfortunately. And then teleporting into the boss, it pulled us in.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Hello, my child.
$5. It sucks that we have no reveals here. Like, we have nothing. We have to just walk around. Yeah, you're trying to unlock TPs so we don't drag monsters in. I did teleport in at the end. All the other monsters that came in, all those crabs, those were not me. I promise. I'm going for this heal. The max HP is what I mean. Just because we have, like, darkness all over the map. Like, we can't even see what the objective is. Ooh, here's something. And chest. Chest first. Get the power up. Not gonna fight that. Yeah, so that stuns me.
Take this. There
is an unlock to make it do no damage to yourself. Certainly don't have it. Is that Geppetto's ulti? Then being able to walk around. When not in combat, heal, dash, attack damage.
I'm fine on my own.
Remember that I'm on your side.
You're not my mom. Stop acting like it.
Could have maybe done a reroll too. Gonna try to go for this.
Can you smell that?
My eyes. Like a single buster hair. There we go.
Where are they?
Alright. You got the pack. Clean? More vitality?
I'll follow you.
Almost 500 health? Yeah, eventually you get to the point where clearing out mobs like this should be very easy. Hopefully there's nothing else in there. Chat, what do you think damage-wise? Are we at the top of the boards or no? Gotta be, with gameplay like this. Oh my god, 30 FPS by the way. I don't know if I lifesteal during my ulti. I don't think I do. Armor per missing health, reduce ulti cooldown.
Easy. Reverie is dying. We need to keep
Ulti
faster than these
range
nightmares are killing us.
and ignites enemies. Yeah, I guess if I slam, I'm stacking up DPS. All this stuff's gonna chase us in here anyway. Ooh. Wow, I didn't get knocked. I transform at just last second. It's gotta be Melusine at the top, right? No, Geppetto! Oh my god. Maybe Geppetto's popping off right now.
Let me know if you need a rest, my little Loompa.
Alright. I've slowed down a step to give you a breather.
I'm fine, but I would appreciate a steady pace.
Okay. I may not do damage. Just as a heads up. I think I'm actually pretty weak. We're just here to tank. Even though we have a Geppetto whose pets can tank for us. But we don't want those to die. Almost wish I did my quest instead of getting the launching grenade. I wonder if other people's FPS is dropping like this. Because this is like kind of dirty. I'm at 30 FPS right now. Yeah, I gotta try to position a hit more than one person with the right click. Most of my damage is in my E though. Like, look at Geppetto right now. How are you supposed to compete against that? Basic grenade. Yeah, we would have been rich if I took that relic. I was about to say, what's happening to me? It's like me transforming, I will never get used to playing this character. Guess we're going for it. This thing's so tanky. That's a revive, but no one's used the feather yet. We got plenty of time. This is actually going super well. Yeah, I might have needed to E this first before I did my ulti. So this is where Headless Horseman is, I think.
I am most grateful for your aid. Now hurry. The sacred grove is under siege, and only Cran an Ur, the golden tree, still stands.
Is it?
We must protect it from the shadows, or all hope is lost. Meet me at the sacred grove. You're here
Oh, wow.
at last. I shall open a breach so you may enter.
How many times have you done this that you know this is where it is?
Destroying Cran an Ur at any
Unless there's like a
cost.
special tell on the map where you can kind of see.
You must defeat us. Do not tarry.
Ooh, kind of FF14 fight. Like an actual raid. There are ads too. He's kind of melting. That might be Geppetto, just to say that. Does Geppetto have multiple stacks of his ult? Or maybe I just don't understand the champion. Damage taken within 1 second can't exceed. Yeah, ulti charge.
You shall be handsomely rewarded.
Dash heals. More revives. And not revives, rerolls. Damage per legendary. We do have a couple.
Phenomenal.
Okay. That was a really cool fight. Thing got freaking blasted, but wow.
I hate growth.
Did not mean to do that. Alright, Fiery Maw for sure.
Excellent choice.
Special hits enemies further, consumes combo points, and deals more damage per combo point. I did not know that's what this thing was doing.
This over carefully.
Now we don't have to worry about combo points for my right click.
Indeed, I admire.
All right. I teleported back.
Back without a screw.
Does it consume my charges? Oh, you all just soloed that.
Maneuver with my scoundrels and
It does consume the charges. Alright.
I'm getting bored already.
We could use a new objective. No easy way to teleport up there? I think Geppetto wants to just skip. Oh, we got the money. Oh, we can't leave.
That was the last one.
Yeah, everyone's together, right?
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
We're missing Nogal. Over there trying to solo the money. Oh, maybe now you can teleport into any fight. There's no more lockouts because there's a portal here. That's legit. Money crits do more damage, just generic damage. Money is probably okay too if I knew where the wishing well was.
Steady now. There are more enemies afoot.
Wow, Geppetto could just put down a turret and auto-destroy the money. They're trying to do the feather, but we don't need feathers, right? Aren't we chilling? Like, we need to go in here, but...
I would have liked to have known your son.
We've no time to talk about the past.
There.
The present is bad enough.
They're like, please, just press the button. Oh, you get XP for it. Okay, so that's worth it. I figured it was just the feather and wasn't XP. My bad, my bad. Kinda hurts. Got all my health back. Yeah, so it's probably stronger if I hit the E button instead of using my bite. Bite's just to heal yourself. Another special charge?
Of course. My little Minnow would love to hear a story.
How often do you talk to your little Minnow? Could be a fascinating side of it.
Yeah, that kills. And they also burn too, so if I'm lucky, those will die to the burn. Ooh, wishing well? We should do this, right?
Watch out!
Wasted that bomb. Nope, it hit somebody.
Must have heard I was coming.
Yeah, we just need a little bit of money. 150. If there's just random money I could bomb. Alright, this is fine. Double grenade? That did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. I guess because it's shielded.
Something wicked is coming.
Alright, chat, if we aren't #1 on the DPS charts, you can see why. Like, some of the stuff people are doing is straight up bonkers. Like, I have to do auto attacks to stack my daggers, and then I can throw one grenade. It's like incomparable. Gonna say Mellow Signs don't have to 5, right? Getting hit by all these. Yeah, this you cannot dash through.
Take this.
I transform. That's not fair. How am I supposed to do damage if I transform? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good job, team. Where are we on the damage chart? Give me like #2. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We're almost #2. We just happened to play tank. If I wasn't tank, as a matter of fact, Nogal took a lot more damage than I did. But if I took DPS stuff, #2 for sure. Obviously, the Geppetto was popping off, so that can't be helped. All that matters is that we were doing the damage. If I had taken the relic where we got money based off of taking damage, we would have taken off. We would have soared. Yo, Nogal, good game. As well as all the other people who happen to be in my my lobby just now. I was sick. If you haven't seen this game before, it's a fantastic game. That was like an hour. I don't know if it was like a little longer. I highly doubt it factors in shops and transitions and stuff like that. But it's a great game. Honestly, I love playing it. Alright. But I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Get some music in here. Tomorrow we're off. We're off pretty much every Sunday. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. We have that new vid. If you are able to take a look, like the video while you're there. Rogue Prince of Persia demo first look. I have, I think, a couple runs I want to post to try to show like what does a full demo run look like with the boss defeated. That might be up Saturday or Monday. I mean Sunday or Monday, depending on how much time I have. Lastly, come Monday, we're gonna be on Hades 2 Watch. We know that Hades 2 test is gonna end on Monday. Supergiant said that they'll release the early access sometime soon after, and we don't know what soon means. So it could easily be Tuesday for all we know. So we might be swapping into a Hades 2 stream as soon as that game drops. And for those who don't know, I have like 300 something hours in Hades 1 on the Epic Game Store, mostly in early access, so I'm not a new player to Hades, I just only play Dead Cells instead. Either way, really cool stuff. Thanks to everyone who could tune in today. Thank you for all the bits, follows, and subs. Appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. If you are hungry like I am, take an extra big bite just for me. I'm gonna do the exact same for you. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you on Monday. Have a good night, everybody.